Hi, good morning. Do we see and do we hear? Fingers crossed? Fingers crossed? Yes. Okay. I the mixer likes a full restart of the computer after the computer goes to sleep for any reason. So that's fun. That's fun for me to sort of manage since I leave my computer in states of sleep multiple times a day. But that's okay. This is manageable. This is manageable. If you hear me and you heard the music, we should have no issue with game audio. It's working. It's just working. Fabulous. This is fabulous. Okay. We're gonna keep chatting real short today because I don't feel my best and we have some gaming to do, and I anticipate that it will be probably a pretty full stream block of game since I'm very confident we are going to no, I'm not very confident. I'm positive we will be finishing Act 2 today, and I expect there to be a big, lengthy, perhaps boss fight of some kind after we pick up the melody, and then whatever happens with the melody happens. I feel like something is going to happen. So here's my plan. I'm gonna get us into the game. I did a little bit more solo stuff last night. I remembered that there was like a mini game down by Hunter's March that we hadn't done, and I was like, I'm probably gonna be really bad at this, so I'll just do it myself and I won't make people watch. And then it turns out I did it in like sub 8 attempts, so that's cool. But we've done that. Legitimately, I do not think there is anything else left open for us to do. So when we get into the game, I'm going to give you guys a series of Heaven's Doors. Long-term viewers will be very familiar with this routine. This is a long-standing legacy from Soulsborne games. We're going to do our point of no return check, aka if I get the melody and proceed onward from there, do I miss out on an area, a boss fight, a quest, an NPC interaction? Does anything become permanently unavailable? And if the answer is yes, the sub question, of course, will be give me an area and I will attempt to find it before we progress. So I'm pretty sure the answer is no, or if the answer is yes, I'm assuming we can probably in and out like really fast, like 10 minutes in and out. Very simple and easy procedure. But we'll have to look, we'll have to see. Yeah, Logni, it's a habit I picked up from Soulsborne because they're apt to punish you for playing their game, actually. Yeah, it's like, oh, did you move forward? Did you progress the plot? Did you find an area? Did you kill a boss? Congratulations. There are 4 NPCs. One's dead. One wants to kill you. And the other 2 are now stuck in permanent limbo because you didn't talk to them before you found this thing or like in the 30 seconds after you immediately located this thing. They're hostile to you. I do not have any reason to believe that Team Cherry is as hostile to me as FromSoft will be, but it is a type of trauma and caution that you learn early on. So long term, yeah, like people who've been watching us for a while, like long term viewers, like that kind of thing, you know, because this is a habit that I've displayed for quite some time. And it doesn't really come up in Monster Hunter at all, because Monster Hunter wants you to play the game and wants you to progress and doesn't want you to miss things. But other game developers, not so much, actually. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, here's what I'm launching the game. We're gonna get right in. I hope that we have quite a lot to do today. Or at the very least, I hope we have at least one thing that will take up a lot of time. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be some kind of boss fight. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Let me move my windows over, and then we should be good. Anytime somebody asks why I call it Heaven's Door, I just smile so bigly. So the Heaven's Door safe phrase that I use to like tell chat, like, hey, I want an answer. And I usually try to give it parameters, like, hey, this is yes or no. You can answer yes or no. Oh, Tranquil, thank you so much. We're glad to have you here. I am a huge fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and my favorite JJB8 part is part 4. And my favorite character in part 4 has a stand called Heaven's Door. And this is slight spoilers for part 4 if you've not seen it or you're not familiar with JoJo. The power of that stand is that he can visualize someone's mind like a book and write things inside it that changes the way that they think and like the information that they have. So this is chat stand. You're opening my brain and you're writing information inside it. I need to rewatch part 4 so bad. Before we started simulcasting to YouTube, actually, the chiptunes play at the beginning, or they're not chiptunes anymore, it's regular music. The music that we used to play on the starting soon screen and the BRB screen were chiptune renditions of anime like openings and endings that I really enjoyed. And on the BRB screen, the music always cycled like it does now. And on the starting soon screen, the music was always the same as it is now. And it was Great Days. It was a full chiptune rendition of Great Days, which is my favorite opening song from part 4. Hey, wait. Important question. Part 7? When does part 7 come out? Yeah, when does the steel ball start to... RC, you're fucking kidding. There's no way it's this week. Yeah, Lagny, we get that a lot. A lot of viewers who haven't heard my spiel are like, "Oh, I thought it was like a trusted viewer," and it's like, no, it's a chat thing. And I wish there were a way for me to make it more obvious, unfortunately. But aside from having like a little blurb in the bottom of the screen, I don't think there's a way I can make it clearer. March 19th. That's 4 days from now. Oh my God, I get part 7 in March, and I get Witch Hat Atelier in April. Fuck. I need to cosplay Johnny Joestar. I need to photograph Keyfrey. No, I can't get distracted. Do not distract me talking about cosplay or anime. We can continue to talk about it, but I am going to launch SILKSONG. This is a very dangerous game I can play with myself. Still finish it. Oh, part 6 is great. There isn't a single part that I dislike. When I first started watching, I was really lukewarm on part 1. Part 2 has my favorite JoJo. Joseph is my favorite JoJo, but there are some story beats in part 2 that make you go, huh? But overall, I think that the conflict is really interesting. Part 3 is the longest, and that did start to wear on me after a while, but I think that thematically, it's such a good exploration that wraps up like that final journey. It's a journey, like that's what it is. I've grown very fond of all of the parts in their own ways, and I think that is a testament to how skilled Araki is as an author, because they all explore different things genre-wise. I think they all sort of take influence from certain things. Like part 4 to me is very magical realism, which is one of my favorite genres of literature. So it's no surprise to me that I bond with that so intensely. The inspiration and influences and the themes that they explore are all very different between the parts, even when the parts are connected. So very excited. I have not been keeping up with part 9. And I don't know anything about part 8. But that's okay. We'll learn as we go. All right, I'm going to take us over into the game screen. Bacon, for some reason, this year has gone by so quickly. Like, I knew we were getting part 7. I didn't think we'd get it this early. So I guess I know what I'll be doing on Saturday. Movie night? Unclear. I guess it's going to depend on how many episodes of part 7 drop and what time. Otherwise, I'm going to be busy. I've heard part 8 is fantastic. I've heard everyone I know of that's keeping up with part 9's manga is really enjoying part 9 as well. Like, it's just good. It's just good. It's just fun. Yes, Alex, exactly that. Like, when I was first watching part 1, I was like, okay, like, all right, this is fine. And even comparing it in hindsight with like part 2 and part 3, part 1 really shines when you see the full story, the big picture, the biggest expression of the groundwork that part 1 lays. And if you don't know that going in, it's harder to appreciate, because you're just kind of like, this It is a bizarre adventure. Like there's some stuff that's like, oh, okay, this guy, like it's fine. This is fine. But it really does shine. And I forgot how good the opening for part 1 was as well. Like that was, I watched that showed up on my timeline, I think, like last week, like really recently. And I was like, damn, this animation is fucking incredible. Like, it's grown on me a lot in hindsight. I had expected to like part 5 a lot more than I actually did, which isn't to say that I disliked part 5. But the way that I had seen people in my circle receive part 5, I was like, man, that's probably gonna be the part that I soul bond with the most. But it was part 4, and like it's not a close comparison. Everything part 4 does, it's just like, oh, small town mystery with all of these like interesting characters and these like 2 stupid protagonists with hearts of gold. It's just like, it's ticking off every box, man. It's good. Literally, if anybody ever needs an excuse to watch JoJo, I will start weekly anime viewing specifically for JoJo on the Discord. I will inflict it upon all of you. That is also a permanently and eternally standing rule for Haikyuu, by the way, and Yuri on Ice. If people are like, oh, I don't know these, I'd like to watch them, pick a time. You and me, let's sit down. I'll get a voice chat going. We'll pull in a group. It'll be fabulous. It'll be fabulous. What was I doing? Okay, I've got tea, I've got water, phone, controller, we're good. Warfort wasn't my favorite until I read part 7. Really? I'm curious to know what about part 7 clinched it for you, but I also don't want spoilers or anything. There's this one character from part 7 who has like, I've seen this, I don't know anything about the story or the characters, but I swear I've seen like an illustration of like this guy with like long hair and a big hat doing like this pose in like profile. And I'm just like, who is that? They're gorgeous. I need them. I need to be them. You know, there's a lot of conflicting feelings and emotions at this moment in time. I need. Anyway, so I forgot that this lad existed, so I came here yesterday because I figured it was just like a fun little mini game, kind of like the courier quests. We really want to make progress. So anything I can do independently, I'm going to do independently. But I did it. So I got a tool pouch, and I got a rosary necklace. Oh. Yesterday he told me that I was done. Actually, there's one more. Oh, but it's just for rosaries. Oh, I don't really think I need money, but I'll feel bad telling him no. You know what? I'll feel bad saying no to this little festival individual. We'll just say yes. I'll do it like once. We'll just do it the one time, and I probably won't do very well, but that's okay. I do like hearing him laugh in the background, though. Nope. That sucks. Oh my god, I can only miss once? Yesterday, he was letting me miss 3 times. You didn't earn enough rosaries to make a profit off us, but that should at least spur you on to try again. Wow! Okay. Do you sing? Lives for playing. Take your aim. Old tribe's gone. Let's win, let's lose. Oh, that's sad. Spread your wings! I do believe this lad also sings, actually. Same song, just different sounds. I really like this very delicate vocalization, though. So I will be excited to see them again. But for right now, here's the plan. Let me get to the Bellway, actually. Ah, yeesh. I gotta go all the way back. That's fine. This should hopefully be pretty fast. I'm not. Oh no, I don't need the Bellway. I can go up, into Bellheart. That's it. That's better. Let's do that instead. Better. Yeah, Animus. It's I actually think that's a really sweet little NPC. I hope we get to see more of them in the future. Oh, there's a big lad. Sorry, buddy. I think if we go up and to the left, we get out. No, that's the dude that lives in the drain pipe. So we go this way. We go this way. Okay, yeah. It's right from the dude in the drain pipe. Also, hey Gemini, what's going on? Okay. Actually, let's rest in our house so that we can get the spa benefit, and then we'll look at the map, and then if I have money, I probably need to buy paint, and I've got the money, so let's do it. I don't suppose you guys have anything else? Hey, wake up. And we should probably talk to the Flea. But we can take the thing there. And then I think we'll be okay. Yeah, okay. See, we're making progress. We're thinking and thonking. So, chat. Heaven's Door. If I progress to the final portion of the threefold melody, and then do whatever there is to do after that, I'm assuming we'll probably go back to the boss arena and play the song and something bad will happen. Heaven's Door. Is this a point of no return for anything? Will I be permanently locked out of an area, a quest, a tool, an NPC interaction, a boss fight? I expect that the answer is no. But I wanted to pull everybody to see. No. I'm all good. Cedric, I don't remember the last time I've even played a carnival game. I really like food. So when I go to carnivals, I be eating. Yeah, I'm not so interested in winning stuffed animals, but I want to eat. I want to eat all this stuff. That's what I'm spending my money on. There is a minor missable boss fight I can do now that I will miss if I finish the melodies. Really? Okay. Heaven's Door. Can I get an area location name for where this could be? In the vaults. In the vaults? Huh. Okay. Well, the vaults are pretty small because this big entryway here, this is the cauldron. So vaults are pretty small. If there's something to find here, it should be pretty easy. And I believe we can get in from... No. Oh, no. Sorry. I thought this was vaults. This is vaults. Okay. We'll take the tube to Songclave. And, I might Heaven's Door left or right in the interest of time. But I don't want to miss it, so... Yeah, Shakra, we have spoken to her, but she didn't seem like she had a lot to say. I don't think she directly mentioned her master at all.
Yes, correct.
We did talk to her afterwards, but If she had unique dialogue, I didn't remember it.
Oh, yeah.
We should also... Now, I was just gonna buy shard bundles. But this is new. The Citadel crafted some marvelous machines, and this looks to be one of its finest. Apparently sent by some creepy slitherer hidden away up there. For sale only to me! He loves us! Carginius pretended that we were like cretinous scum that he loathed. But he likes us, actually. We're a plucky little bug heroine, and he respects it. Well, I'm gonna buy this for sure then. Last moment. I love when that guy just flies away. The last moment, and we'll get it set up in your bell home. There is something that you can do with her if you go right out of Songclave. Well, surely we've gone right out of Songclave. Yeah, like we've been hanging out in and around Songclave for a really, really long time. Like if we just take this direction, we've done this before. Yeah, this is how we usually get in and out of the Whispering Vaults. Right out of Bellheart? Guys, I've also been in and out of Bellheart. I mean, I'll check, but I don't know if that's gonna be, and I'll buy 100 of these. And then I am interested in the lacquer, but I'll do the rest of our final setups first. Hey!
Wishka.
Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills, that in time I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide, bare stone, fine ground on which to train.
Nera Pashma.
Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet! Yes! Gladly, Shakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells.
Goro Yoshia.
Hey, she's way better than me. Oh, and that, okay, so that is like a large AoE. Damn, she's way cooler than I am! Hey! The question is, do I get to try again? Say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes. You recover quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you are prepared, let us duel again.
Benny Frank.
Okay, I think I'm gonna need to like rebuild for her, to be quite honest. My God! What am I supposed to do about this? Okay, I'm switching to Reaper. Hang on. I'm switching to Reaper for sure. Because we're never gonna hit her enough for what's it called? For the Hunter Crest bonus to pop. There's actually an argument to be made here for Beast, but I'm gonna need the sustain, I think. So, Charles, you were never able to beat her? That's kind of where I think I'm gonna end up being, actually. Oh, nice, cool. My, that's weird. My command got like kind of fucked up. That was weird. I'm not gonna make a stream of this. Unless we get some kind of special reward, in which case, well, fuck me, I guess. We'll have to talk about it. Let's do, yep. Well, but this is gonna be even slower. But that might be okay. You know, we also might get some good mileage out of Architect. We might get some good use out of Architect, actually. If we end up doing, we can do something like... Maybe we're gonna get hit. We're gonna get hit a lot. So maybe we want the Druid's Eye instead, or even Spool Extender, perhaps. We'll keep dice. We won't need this. I don't think there's anything else here that could help us, though. So we might as well just keep it on principle. And then we've got our little guys. We've got poison. I think we should use tax. Little guys. Rings would be good. I have absolutely no idea. We'll just kind of have to hope for the best, maybe. And I don't have enough B shards to replenish my stuff. Oh, God. Well, then we won't use them, but let's see how it feels. Okay, I just heard her singing. She was up there. Actually, if she's singing, maybe she has something she wants to tell me. Hold on. Yeah, I'm consistently, like, poor on shards anyway, so... No more items. Okay, yeah, let's try this one more time. I wonder what the viability of cross-stitch is in this fight. Can you parry projectiles?
Kika, Jur. Los Kakor.
Yes, yes,
Fadasta.
yes, yes. How do I hit you?
Jur. Memi.
Well, I did not mean to do that, so that was kind of a bummer. Yeah, as soon as I hit her, she turns around and retaliates. When is it safe? Okay, I think I don't think we're gonna like Architect with this because the diagonal pogo is too slow, which actually makes me think we also probably won't like Reaper. But yeah, it does feel like we need to be using the tools. Tax would definitely be a good call here. Architect will let us. If we just focus on the tools, you know what? We're gonna need to buy more. We may not be able to paint our house when we wanted. I think we're gonna need to spend some of that money on shards. Hey, what's this? I don't know what that little platform is. Clawline could also be good here. Dice have already come in handy. What else can I poison? We probably want to pre-game with flies also. Ah, there is no spot. I'm really intrigued by cross-stitch in this fight. But I will set up. Reaper will give me 2. Architect will give me the 3. Tough call. Let's try it with Architect. Let's just do 1 with Architect, and I'll actually, like, get my stuff down. And so we've got up a regular RB, up RB, and down. And we'll just see what happens. Oh, 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 oh.
Wishka.
Yeah, Mira, she's honorable. She doesn't want to kill us. We're sparring. It's non-lethal. We must never let our shells soften, or Farloom's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Yes.
Hironare.
Okay, so that's a little poison damage for me. Thank you, dice! Oh my god! Yeah, so we'll need to protect ourselves if we want to heal in this fight. Oh my god! That's right, they rebound, so they just go until they hit something. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I think this is straight up maybe like the hardest boss in the game. The poison was a smart call. The poison was a smart call. However, we need multi-binder. Definitely. And probably injector band, which means we're gonna end up with, we'll have to sacrifice, and we definitely need injector band, and we need whatever protects us while we heal. Although maybe if we were to channel just with injector band, it would be fast enough that it wouldn't be necessary. Which means we'd lose poison. Or we could just try it just with this. Oh, I can keep the poison, so we'll lose a little bit of silk. Let's see how that feels. And then maybe we won't need the warding bell. Because I think the poison was helpful. Unfortunately, we're just chewing through beast stuff. I'd like to try to do a little bit better, but... Whoops. Hard to do that against a boss you can't hit. Yeah, baby girl, let's do it. Let's do it. She has to land on them. It's not enough that she passed through the tax. She has to land on them. She's invulnerable during the charge. Right. There's the retaliation is insane. I feel like I'm not doing anything, just trying to get her to land on these tacks. That's so tough. Well, we are smoked, but I feel like we had the right spirit.
Pushanka.
Pushanka.
Yor. Push. Karkena.
And Doc, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. Oh, baby girl wants a rematch! Well, honey, I have no health. But she asked. I'm gonna let her get the last hit on me. Yeah, we are warriors of equal skill. It feels right for me to win and then for us to rematch and then for her. Yeah, this feels
Tamirian.
right.
Kika. Kika. Pushka. Yes.
Yes! Yes! She's awesome. That is so cool. And did I get a journal entry for her? Shakra. Warrior cartographer of a tribe from Farloom's edge. Her skills in battle could challenge the kingdom's best. Straight up, this is the strongest bug in the game. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call a friend. I actually did not know that Shakra was canonically younger than Hornet by a lot. I had completely assumed based on her skill and size that this was an adult bug that had lived like several decades at least. Dude, I kept calling her my sister, like my big sister. That's my little sister. I love her. I love this bug. Chakra's incredible. That was awesome, actually. And then I assume if we ask again, we just come and she comes and we fight.
Kietska.
You recover quickly. Already, my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you are prepared, let us duel again.
Miofene.
Another time, Shakra, I am always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me
Merido.
away. Bakelo, answer to your tasks then. My ring shall await your return. That's what my friends say whenever I tell them I can't hang out. They go, "Pah, answer to your tasks then." I'm like, I'm sorry. That was awesome. Wow. We fight on, fearless, beyond land's bounds. We fall with weapons high. I love her. I love her, 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 I love her. Okay, that was awesome. And I do actually want to complete my hunter's journal, so thank you so much to everyone who told me about that. Because if I had missed it, I would have ended up being really sad. She's goated. Straight up, she's stronger than I am. Nothing but respect for my cartographer. Okay. Let me switch back to my other crest. And then probably we'll need to buy even more beast shards. I've been enjoying Hunter, actually. We might continue to use this one, but I might swap off that for Injector Band. Yeah, that'll feel good. I think that'll feel good. Okay. Actually, hold on. How do I use the gramophone? It's eerily haunting. I hope maybe we pick up other music tracks that aren't Citadel related later. Okay. Heaven's Door. Is there anything else that would mark a point of no return? Have I read the Great Contra? Oh, almost certainly. Yeah, I tend to read the entries as soon as we unlock them. I'm usually pretty good about that. And if it doesn't have a mark next to it, then we've definitely read it. Shakra was not the missable fight people were talking about. It's the thing in Whispering Vaults. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that, so let's go ahead and get our silk back. Okay. Then, I suppose we'll check out the Whispering Vaults. Hold on. Yeah, as sad as I am to admit it, especially if we're gonna be peeling through the Citadel, I need some more of these. And we'll be in the Citadel, and we're gonna get a lot of rosaries from the enemies that we kill there. So I think we should probably just buy a lot of this stuff. How many do I have? I have 5 of them now. Give me 6, and I'll feel a little bit better. And then before we leave, I'll actually retool this, and we'll make sure instead of dice, let's put on brooch, and then we'll pull everything into us that we need. Perfect. Ah, we have not checked the fleas. We also need to do that. And I believe the closest... No, Hornet, stop healing! That's what I get for button mashing. I think the closest flea location is Putrefied Ducks. We'll do Putrefied Ducks and then the Citadel. And hopefully this doesn't take more than like 20 minutes. I can and will stream late today if I need to, but I guess it depends on how much is left. We need to go down and all the way over, I believe. Right. Right, there's maggots here. Okay. I forgot that this place sucked. So, well, I may have made a huge mistake. Geez, how do I even... I guess maybe we need to go like this. Okay, and then... We are in a tight spot. I think we're gonna die. Yep. Well, I may have deserved that. I thought it would be a straight shot, but I guess I forgot that there's all kinds of fucking bullshit here. So we will need to put on... We don't need Long Claw, but we will need the Wreath. And I might want to switch to Reaper for the Silk. I think we'll be okay. It admittedly would have been better if I'd been able to tell via the map that I couldn't dive into the swamp and then go. Like, I was ready to just eat the debuff, but I forgot about flies, so... I need to go... We'll pick up our stuff. Oh my god. Well, but now that we're not maggoted, everything should be just a little bit easier. You're fucking with me. Okay. Well, we made it, and there should be a bench here. So at least the area was small, and now we're in Fleatopia. Look at them! I think you should give me the brew for free.
Ushka Mipli.
Ushka me, please! Why don't I get brew for free? The little fleas like this place most of all. They are as much happy as I ever hear them. Hi!
Ushka Mipli.
Oh, my dear friend, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us.
Buenita.
That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Hornet said, skill issue, but I respect it.
That's fine.
Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing.
Kavak Katsa.
I'm so happy too have you made we fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Flealia.
Paravos.
You're welcome here always, true friend of fleas. Stay as long as you care. We many fleas do so enjoy your company. Sure your travels have wearied you. Nice, okay, so that's free. Brought them all. My work is done. No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change to watch, to protect. This new task I am looking much to liking.
Jungle motion.
Space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. And, you know, we gotta make them sing, I think. Safe together home at last. Swim and sing, ease stiffened shells. Rejoice, remember, those long gone. The road behind us, all dangers past. Safe together home at last. The song changes. The song changes when you reunite them all. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. And then we got Icon of the Mythical Mother Fleet, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Ooh, okay. Well, our health is not usually full, but we may get some use out of that yet. All right, this was worth it. Putrefied Ducks is a terrible place, but I love my wee fleas, so... Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Flies that spit, and moss monsters, and vine vorers. A terrible place. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't think you were gonna head in this direction. I'll be so honest with you. All right, now let's get the fuck out of here. That's right! You got vined! And we will go through the Grand Bellway into Songclave.
I won!
Rag, thanks so much for subscribing! How have you been? And then I think we'll take the tube, which I think is this way. No, behind us. First shrine. There shouldn't be anything for us to buy. Not that we necessarily like really have the money for it, but
Sagrador.
nope, nothing new, nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay, fantastic. We'll lock in our spawn point. And now we're looking for something in the Whispering Vaults. From the central column, can I get a Heaven's Door left or right? Just because this area is a lot bigger than I thought that it was. And I do want to make sure we can wrap things up today. Right. Okay. Then, We'll head down. We'll look at these first, maybe. I don't think it would be in here, but it's possible. And then we won't need the wreath. So we'll take... Let's do... Use the long claw. That'll be comfortable. Or, actually, let's use the pick for more rosaries and shell shard regen. I think that'll be really strong. Oh, the black marker down here was a scary statue. Pious Isildur, I believe, that talked to us. And I didn't want to forget he was here. So I marked him down. I don't really think we have any other maps to, or markers rather. A lot of these are going to be NPCs, merchants, that kind of thing. Things I think I might need to revisit. I don't remember what this was for. Oh, I bet that was, I think this is the guy that gave us the pale oil, actually. So I think that's finished. I don't think that's worth checking out again. Okay, right-hand side. We'll do the rightmost section first, perhaps.
Sentinel!
Hi! Oh!
Ah, Mamido.
Oh, their brave sister. What poetry has fate writ that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beasts and fiends, all here are lost to that horrid haunting, and out from this golden corpse it seeps to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more, we say. I love this bug. God, I love this bug!
Miss Via?
You should beware, brave sirs. The creature that commands this curse is a foe far beyond bug. I would not see your lives given in vain.
Oh, Garmond.
Pah! We beware nothing. We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom.
Ah, Osim.
I have a notion for you, sister. Let's say we cross our weapons here before we move on. Engage in some rollicking combat together. Have no fear. I will not strike a mortal blow. Yes.
Oh, Yama.
Gallantly answered, sister. Prepare your weapon.
Ritala, ha ha. Hop, hop, yeah. Ritala.
Oh, I love him!
Hop. Ha ha. Hop, yeah.
Oh my god, I thought it was gonna kill him. Okay.
Yep. Hoop. Ha ha. Hop, yeah, ha ha. Wah. Ritala. Yep.
I feel like he's going easy on me. Or maybe Shakra is just built that different. No! Okay, we're good. I've got to stop doing that. It scares me whenever it happens.
Friend!
Hop. Ha ha ha. Oh. Ha ha. Hop. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Hop. 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 Ritala. Ha ha.
Yeah, I don't really want to knock him off the edge.
Up.
That makes me feel like a villain.
Yep. Yeah. Ha ha. Wah. Ritala. Ooh. Oh, Bopaya.
Oof. Let us stop the duel there. Oof. Open my excitement. I did not bring down my lance too heavy upon you, sister. Not at all, brother. You fought valiantly and gallantly, and I admire you and respect you. You are my friend.
Husband?
It was combat honorably conducted, sirs. Now, we should... Shaka, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. If you were popping in for the first time, I'm Crow. I'm a non-binary streamer on Twitch and YouTube, and we are setting ourselves up to finish Act 2 of SILKSONG today, which is very exciting. Hey mods, can we get an ad break delay, please? This combat honorably conducted, sirs. But now, we should all of us keep moving. It will not remain quiet here for long.
Samia-sama.
Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must press ever on. There is no time to waste.
Magina Fora.
Must you not press on, sirs?
Mascara gore.
Oh yes, we will be off at once, very soon. I fear, though, that Zaza must rest a little longer. Damn, we really put this bug through the ringer!
Yanara.
Mascara gore.
Till the end together. We shall fight. Always in our hearts. Only our duty, only our cause. For dear friends lost, we shall remember. I love this Yes, this is my very first playthrough of SILKSONG.
Da, Finistra.
Mascara gore.
Okay, well... hopefully we get to see that lad again. Actually, I'm gonna rest because we're really close to the bench. I'm gonna rest and then see if we come back if he's still here. Because I want to believe he would have moved on somewhere, but if he moved, maybe he moved somewhere else. Dang, yeah, he's not here anymore. Shoot. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to run. Heaven's Door. Does Garmond move to somewhere else within the citadel? Because it's like, I would have thought that maybe he went to Songclave, but... this place is still empty. It could be that we just don't see him again until, like, the next scripted encounter, but... oh, and we did get a journal entry! Garmond and Zaza, vigorous old knight and their noble companion, working together to see their lands cut free from haunted madness. They too seek the specter at the haunting's heart, though I fear that foe would pose a challenge beyond their mortal limits. So the fact that Hornet observes that Shakra is just like straight up the best fighter she's ever seen, but is like, hey, I worry about these guys, makes me really nervous. Yes, but not yet. It's after. I can find him later. Okay, fantastic. Well, I'm really glad that chat pointed me in the direction of both of those individuals. I'm really glad I had a chance to do that. You know what's coming. Heaven's Door. Is there anything else here that the melody would mark a point of no return for? Yes or no? Location, item, boss encounter, quest line completion, anything else that progressing would remove my ability to complete. No. Okay. Well, we are already in the Citadel, which means we're set. I could stand to get another like 200 rosaries if we wanted to pick some paint. I think maybe let's just get this. I'm missing. Oh, interesting. I'm missing a mask fragment and a spool fragment. Well, I won't track those down yet, but that is interesting to me. Here's what we're gonna do. If we're good, we're gonna progress. Give me, I'll take our first break here to, I need to put some more honey in my tea, actually, and maybe I'll check on the Mochi, who was cattering maximally this morning. tearing his paws up and down the hardwood floors, making his sounds, tumbling his cat body across the bed like it was an obstacle course. He was in rare form. So I'll check on the cat. I'll fix up my tea some. And then when we return after the music, we will collect the final third of our melody, and we will see what happens from there. Okay? I love you guys, and I will see you in just a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music, and we will be back. Hi. Hi. Welcome back, everybody. Touched Mochi, picked him up, brought him to the bed. He's tucked nose to tail. All that energy he expended this morning, oh my goodness. That's so much movement. That was so much activity for an old gentleman cat. Now he rests. And now we progress. So, everything crest-wise, I think looks good. Well, not for a boss fight. I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we actually get the melody. And I believe we need to pick up the last one through High Halls, which we already should have unlocked. Yeah, so the only thing standing between me and that zone are like 4 relatively powerful enemies, actually, but we do get a fuck ton of rosaries from them, so... Now, I thought that we were using an item that would have given us extra. Heaven's Door, do I have to do anything for the snitch pick to work, or is it a passive effect? Because it's described as a tool which harpoons into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards while causing additional damage. But I'm not exactly sure how to use it. Does it just need to be equipped, or does it have like an activation button? Claw line. Thank you. Damn, it's like quite strong with claw line as well. Good shit. Yeah, we'll end up with enough rosaries to buy the paint, I think. Wow, so is it working just with the claw line, or is there any extra inputs I need to make on that front? Because it seems like it's working. But I suppose maybe I can't tell. I want to hear this one more time. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see our pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We might want to check on the architect. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Okay. Damn, Clawline is actually very good in combat. It is dealing a lot more damage than I would have expected. One Clawline is 3 needle hits? No way, it can't be that strong. I don't believe it just steals rosaries that enemies would drop on death. Oh, so interesting. Snitch pick boosts the damage. Okay, that could be part of our explanation. And I think we go up here into High Halls.
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Chromunity. And now I'll rest just in case there's something funky going on in this room. That's right, this is the gauntlet that we somehow did on the second try.
Fadastama.
I return, Bug, and ask to hear your melody again, that I may lock it clear in my mind. This is Conductor Ballador. Very well, good pilgrim. For one so fiercely devout as yourself, gladly will I give this gift. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Learn the conductor's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductors. This one was oddly lonely. Like when we picked up the architect's melody, it was the entire hall ringing in unison. And even the one that we'd gotten after that. The Keepers. We picked it up from a cylinder, and then Cardinius played it for us. But this is the last conductor, clearly on the brink of passing. There's something very lonely and frail about this one, which is a stark irony, I believe, to the position of power and majesty that the conductors are meant to occupy here in the Citadel. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. And it's interesting too because, yeah, in the event, did nobody in Farloom or the Citadel account for the gradual decline? Like when the architects cease to function and the keepers have passed and the conductors are dead, who is ascending? Is there even still life at the heart of this kingdom? The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? Dear devout, have we failed? Only our song. Remember their voices. Now only silence. Only our sickness. Damn. If you had completed Shakra's quest or beaten Garmond and Zaza before the gauntlet. No, they arrived to help you. That's so cool. Damn, I feel bad for this guy. Even though I'm not entirely sure he deserves our pity. Based on the cylinder that we acquired from the Keepers, the conductors seemed to... Yeah, the performing live experiment... Vivisection? Yeah, not sure. Oh, it didn't occur to me I could have taken the tube here. Well, we'll just go back down the way that we came. Damn. Damn. That would have been contact damage too, so it's a good thing that we killed him with that particular hit. Dude, I'm stealing him! I'm stealing all of his money and I'm killing him dead! If I were this enemy, I'd be embarrassed. Unfortunately, we are also killing ourselves dead. So let's rest in this bench before we activate the melody. It does also seem like the more we steal, the less we get when they die. So perhaps we are incentivized not to kill if we're using the claw line in that way. Okay, I'm muting alerts because something's gonna happen. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. I wasn't meant to interact with this. I'm just supposed to sit here and play it, aren't I? That's totally it. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Oh, I did need to interact with it. Never mind. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell. Rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Oh my god, it's that was beautiful. That was absolutely gorgeous. The sound design of Team Cherry's games is honestly kind of unparalleled. And our objective now is to ascend to Farloom's crown, rise above the citadel, and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. I'm not ready! Okay. Well, Heaven's Door. Are we ready? Is there anything else we could possibly miss? I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but... Yeah. We're ready. Rise above. Flowers? Lace? Now, if I had a nickel for every time I fought a woman in a field of white flowers, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Okay, we should heal. Oh, okay. Oh, nice, I can't heal. All right, hold on. Also, wait a minute. Fox, thank you so much for gifting those 10 subs while I had alerts muted for the cutscene, and now we're right into a boss fight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah! I love you. I appreciate it. Ah! Wow, her theme is so good. Oh my god! Ah! Okay, so here's Lace. Now, let's make some changes, shall we? Instead of this. Oh, that's probably fine, actually. We'll keep the pitons just in case. Let's see how this feels. I can't imagine we'll really get a lot of usage out of tools in this fight, but if I were to use them, I think I would like... maybe the threefold in the attack. She doesn't spend a lot of time on the ground. Why does this lad look? Huh? Oh! Oh. I'm in the Cogward Court. Yeah. We go this way. Sorry, I got turned around. Crow lost in a video game? Where even are we on the map? Where's my stuff? Oh, okay. Also, well, thank you for your cheer. I appreciate that also. I was hoping I'd get the cutscene again, actually. Okay, yeah, we want to go over her when she does that. Her theme is incredible, by the way. So, baby girl, I'm sorry to interrupt you during the middle of your big laugh. That was really sick, actually. Really? Baby girl, you're sick! Right, it's 3. Her little is funny every time she kills me, by the way. Okay, so it's 3 slashes. During the first phase, we can be comfortable being on the ground, but we need to be more airborne the second time around. So once she starts using... Oh, it's interesting because those runes that she's putting on the field remind me a lot of First Center, actually. So once she starts using that, we need to be very cautious about her dives because I think she'll do it 3 times. Let's heal. Okay, so now we want to be really careful about being on the ground. At least when she starts to dash. One, 2, 3. Nope! she's the coolest. One, two, three. Right. Three. Go, my girl. It's interesting because that move she just did, I swear that was cross stitch. Wow! Okay, and then she can start going into the air. Fuck, I missed my pogo. She's so cool. Yeah, that was very Phantom. That was cross stitch, which I think tracks because I believe there was a needle in dialogue that we could unlock by a mirror where it was laced, like the silhouette was very clearly laced and she was speaking to Phantom as if that was her sister. And something that I actually really liked, the very first phase transition, from phase 1 to phase 2, it's like she's laughing. But from phase 2 to phase 3, it's like she was screaming. Like, I want to pay attention to it when it happens again, because the first one was very like mirth, condescension, and the second one was like rage and despair to me. I want to hear that one more time. Try needling her. We could. I don't know if we'll have like really the silk to spare. I don't know. The bigger issue is I don't think she's gonna give us an opening, or if she did, it would be in the first phase. That would be our only opening. Oh, she did! She did actually start. Okay. If I can get at an opposite end of the arena than her. Why her? Mother? A child, too. Broken. Do you think we'll get something different? Hold on. Okay, that might be a one-time thing. We might not get extra uses out of that. Or it might just take too long to prop. Or I said prop, but I meant prop. My bad. Insane boss theme, by the way. This might be my favorite boss theme in the game so far. She is so fast! Good dice. Oh, she didn't last that time. That's unfortunate damage you just took. Yep, and there's the 1, 2, 3. round 2. Yeah, no, see, that's despair. Okay, and we can't hang out in the center for that. This is an anti-pogo fight. Thank you, dice. Thank you, dice. Thank you, dice. 1, 2. No! This is hectic. There is so much going on in this fight. Okay. I always go up. We need to just leave. I feel like we're getting pretty close. I think we're relatively consistently like 75% of the way there. The claw line is a lot more useful for dodging some of those explosives than I would have expected. Oh, I am not locked in right now. That's okay. Dude, she's beating my ass right now. You're fucking with me. Okay, but at least we got the heal off. So we can probably thank Injector Bands for that. Damn, that's like designed to counter the up slash on Reaper too, because it puts me directly into her threat radius. Right, it's the 3, it's the triple. That's good, thank you, dice! Right, the 3, triple dodge. Favorite boss fight in the entire game. Oh my god, we can talk to her? And all she does is laugh! Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell. Empty like hollow, perhaps?
Benny Frank.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread? Life, you are too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Hironare.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider. From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? No! Honestly, yeah. An incredible moment for the two of them. Hornet specifically, given how she pursued the knight in the first game. The parallel there, like beings created artificially for purposes left unserved or unsatisfied. This storytelling absolutely knocks it out of the park. Do I get an updated manic fencer who delights in battle? A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Their frayed form suggested a being strung from silk. It was here all along. It was here all along. I'm really gonna miss her. I thought she'd be with us to the end of the game. Better a child spun pure than them. Better a child spun frail than none. Child spun mad than none. Sorry, I want to see this dialogue until I'm sure it's exhausted. one to wish our waking. I feel like a child spun mad has to be in reference to Lace specifically because the journal entry describes her as manic. But Horna has also described her as frail, and if it's true that she was created, which would make her and Phantom sisters, I'm not sure which one is meant to relate to the other. It's also interesting because I'm pretty sure Eva had dialogue about having been created, but I don't believe that this being was responsible for her because we found Eva in a weaver nest. So... From our silk, a child born loyal. Pale Monarch. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Pale Monarch. Like a pale king, perhaps? Okay, I didn't get anything from that, it doesn't seem. Heaven's Door, I'm not about to end the game. Am I? I am not. Okay. 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 I just had to make sure because they're like, hey, go fight the thing causing all these problems. And I went, hey, what? Hey, what? It doesn't seem like I got anything else from that, so that must have just been like a memory space. Okay. Let me update our boss command really quickly. So that was 4 on Lace, I believe. I'm actually so sad she's gone. I really thought she would have been with us until the end. But I also did not at all put together the truth of her existence until she spelled it out for us. In hindsight, we get the confirmation with Phantom. Strung from silk. And I knew they were related. I guess it didn't occur to me that this world would have constructed artificial life forms. I don't know why it wouldn't have, because that's like the whole thing in Hollow Knight. I'm gonna explore before I start hitting levers, I think. Maybe we'll hit the lever right away. Oh, Terminus? And a bench. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Okay, well, maybe we... Well, it said we couldn't use the Ventrica, but I'm pretty sure the Ventrica's working, so... Yeah, Yeah, we can totally use it.
Oi.
Who are you? You haven't
Oi.
been here before. Who are you?
Oi.
Pilgrim preacher. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are
Oi.
crawling. Oi!
Oi.
Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks.
Oi.
Wandering will only bring death,
Oi.
pointed and painful.
Oi.
All right. Enough.
Miss.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. The fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place? No!
Catestre.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part over time, I find myself siding with more.
Me ofende?
That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Oh, cacho.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer, a world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious-like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you. All right. And the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's wild different from both. We've got the monarch in us. That makes me think there's some relation, perhaps. So we know that Hornet was born from the Pale King and Hera the Beast, who was a weaver. And if we've got the glare of a weaver and the ghost of a monarch, and now we're heading up to fight the Pale Monarch, I find it really hard to believe that there's a Pale King connection here. But we do know that the Pale King was something greater and grander that fashioned himself into the shape of a bug when he established the kingdom of Hallownest. Maybe whatever's up there is also greater and grander. Like that classification of being, maybe.
Timbiayan.
If you have already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Dara.
Maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it. But there's an idea, one rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
That's fine.
You have conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed and me left free from claiming her station.
Sagrado.
We have. Me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort, beyond the skill of this citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it if you're dare enough to try.
Buenera.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made?
Gafama.
What is this? It's my family's strength you'll need be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked, rotten. Each has power. Raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all.
Brondaga.
And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left, down there in their largest nest. A snare to set a rune of searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. Why does your family have this power? Who are you?
Nesvia?
Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight.
Magina Fora.
That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this.
No, Zobo.
Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been wandering up the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way fore you came and roused its ire.
Ah, Elos.
Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Oh, is that what the pilgrim preacher was talking about? Are the enemies here stronger now? Madder now?
Gevig, Gero.
If you're wanting that trap made, you'd best get to collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed best I can. Down in the moss land, still clinging to her failed chapel. My sister! That's the Shrine Maiden! We'll par with her power fast, kind enough. So, it's this guy, the Shrine Maiden, the dude that lives in the sewer. And then one of them dead. We may have some guidance for you here. What do you mean? How so? The quest he's given you. Well, ooh. So, okay, hold on. So, if I'm under Heaven's Door, am I understanding correctly? Yes or no only. I can go to the final boss now and fight it to see an ending. Probably, I'm assuming, like, the most rudimentary ending. Or I can do my NPC sweep, accept this quest, complete it, and get something different. Yeah. Yes? Okay. My inclination is to... I don't want to see this boss yet. I want to do... You guys know how I play. I'm a complete... If I'm really interested in the most basic and, like, rudimentarily accessible ending, I can watch that. I want to fight this boss once when it's special and I've done everything else. So my gut instinct is to say, okay, I can watch that ending on YouTube or something. If the fight itself doesn't change and it's just the cutscene that does, I can watch that. But I think I want to see this boss for the first time after I've done more of what the world is giving me. Yeah. Do I care about achievements? I'm not an achievement hunter. I'm 100% completionist, but there's a little bit of flexibility there. Like, if I were to go to this boss right now, I've already met the requirements for seeing whatever we get. If I wait to see this boss after exploring more, sure, the game won't have logged that we got that ending, but I think the gameplay reward will be richer for me not knowing what's up there, for me not knowing what its moveset is, not knowing what it looks like, not having seen the arena or heard the music. I feel like we'll get more momentum and satisfaction just by ignoring, whatever ending that is most easily accessible. If we just ignore it, I think our gameplay experience will be made richer because of it. So, yeah, I'm gonna miss it. That's fine. Yeah, the Steam achievement hunting doesn't really matter to me, but I 100% it in my way. And if we've met all of the conditions to get the ending already, that counts. To me, that counts. I'm just choosing not to see it. So, yeah. Oh! Was there a wish? Final audience, the second Sentinel. Attend this Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in high halls, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Okay. Well, we'll accept that. Hopefully that'll be like a friend. That guy's friendly to us, so hopefully that will also just be a friendly duel. Nothing new to buy. Okay. Sharma, do you have anything to say? No. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here's the only safety you'll find in this whole cursed place. Dear Farloom, brothers, sisters, was it our sin? I know it, I swear it. Where is your glory? You shall have your reward. Okay. I can't afford paint. Yeah, here's what I think we're gonna do. I think Crow's gonna 100% their first playthroughs of both. That's my goal. My goal is to 100% our first playthrough of SILKSONG. Ah!
Has been?
Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you two towards its safety.
Not she not a screamer.
Who would have guessed, sister, a safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall raise for them. After some rest, of course. Love, 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 love this bug.
Da, Fenestra.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core.
Ah, Samia Samasa.
Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task.
Samia Samasa.
I love them. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a break here because we've got one coming up, and I did not actually think there would be like extra quests. I did not expect that. I came back here to make sure that like the travel worked, and then I got ahoy, 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 and now I have a bunch of other things to do. So we've entered NPC sweep zone. My plan is thus. We've got a quest in here we should look at with Second Sentinel. We need to go back to Bone Bottom and talk to the Shrine Maiden. At some point, we'll need to go back to Bellheart and talk to the dude that lives in the sewer and also paint my house. Somewhat unfortunately, he's mentioned a deceased cousin in a poison zone, which could be putrefied ducks, it could be Bile Haven, it could be Bile Water, and this area is enormous, which is just a little bit of a bummer to me. He has guided us directly towards the Shrine Maiden first. Potentially, we could get some extra location detail after we speak to her. If we're gonna be in Bone Bottom, maybe we want to swing by Eva. I don't know. But we're gonna progress these wishes and see if we can't double back and talk to some people that might have some responses to what we've accomplished here. So, yeah, this is where we'll pause. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music, and we'll be back when the song is over. I'm gonna get a snack, I think. And then, we'll start exploring, and we'll start chatting, and we'll see what happens. Okay, I love you guys. I will see you soon. Enjoy the music. Hi. We're back. I got up. I like paced restlessly around the house. I touched Molity, who was sleeping so deeply with his dumb pink face. Okay, let's work with what's closest to us. So I thought there would have been a marker for the quest we just accepted. Acquire the necessary components to build a powerful trap. Maiden soul, hermit soul, seeker's soul, and snare setter. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased buck. We got this from Grohl. Interesting. Where is Grohl? Hold on. Father of Flame is still so cool. I wish there was a search function. I'm never gonna find him on portrait alone. Hang on. And I actually do believe that this lad had a response to that. When we spoke to him after it was in our inventory, I'm pretty sure this is meant to imply that Grohl ate his fucking cousin. But I'm never gonna fucking find him in here. Boo hoo 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 hoo. Hold on. I really want to read it. I find it hard to believe he'd be all the way back here, but... Here we go. Grohl the Great, chief and chaplain of the Stillkin, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. They are not the first who tried to hoard it or to mold it towards such violent ends. Interesting. Okay. Well, where is... Track them by their markers left near song played. Okay, let's try to do this one. Because we are right fucking here, so... Oh, I don't really want to go this way, though. I'll be so... You know, yeah, let's go the other way. I'd rather fight the big ones than a single bat. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Bummer. Ah, so he's in high halls. And I believe it actually would behoove us to rest here.
Fadastama.
I am here, Gilded One.
Yanara.
I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. No! I don't want to kill this guy! I really like this robot! I don't want to lose any more characters today! You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the Sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. Well, I'm not enthralled.
That's fine.
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel. Both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. No! Ha! Well, second Sentinel is kind of beating my ass, so... Woo! Thanks, dice. Oh yeah, beating my ass for sure. Thankfully, we're very close, and I'll believe we'll get the chance to try that again. So that'll be one here. Hi, Entrots, how are you? And we're quite close by. And there won't be any enemies between us, so... Right, bad! Oh, it's not good. I actually think I might let him come to me. That might be the easier way to do this fight. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Visually, this boss is really special. Big fan of these movements. Thanks, Dice. Do you like how I was like, I'll let the boss come to me, and then immediately started chasing him down? Wait, that's Lace's attack. Yeah, she had been using that against me in the fight! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. We should heal. Good dice. Oh, I couldn't get the claw line off fast enough. That's unfortunate. No, that's okay. Nice. Oh, I can't believe that hit me. No! Okay. I think we're doing very well, though. I was not expecting to see 2 staggers, so I think we were close. I'm so sorry. I kissed Mochi on break, and now I've got, like, kitty fur on my nose. So my nose is extra itchy. Oh, I'm fucking up a bunch of my pogos right now. Not my finest gameplay, but that's okay. I think we're pretty close. That was a good catch. That was also a good catch. That was really unfortunate positioning. I don't think there's any way out of us. Yeah. I think we were smoked there. Just got a lot of wombo combos and only me in a wall. I'm used to him trying to put distance between us. That time he didn't. But I'm still trying to learn the boss windows and reads. This time we won't make so many early mistakes. Well... Or I could lie to you. Lying is also a thing I could do. Ah, when he jumps up, we go under. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Jesus! Yeah, we're doing really poorly now. We've got a little bit of a slow going. That's unfortunate. Good recovery. dice. We're okay. Okay, so we couldn't make it out from under him that time. Hey, this fight is sick as hell, actually. No! No! Is he alive? By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Please be okay. Please be my friend. Please don't die. Failed has this sentinel. Your judgment will it accept? Yeah, judgment is let's go to the hot springs.
Mi offende?
Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Final audience. Wish granted. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. Oh! Ornate artifact of the citadel. Able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. It's a free heal. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. Well, then that can replace spool extender easy. Wow. I love second Sentinel. I hope nothing bad ever happens to them. Or a depression will claim me, the likes of which Victorian women would write about in novels. Okay. Yeah, I think we should put that on straight away, actually. I think that'll be super worthwhile. Okay, let me go ahead and update our boss command. I thought that would take us a lot longer. Yeah, I got it. Phantom, Lace, and Sentinel, plus Cogwork Dancers, I think are really like some excellent standout bosses from this game. There's a handful that are absolutely exquisite experiences. Okay, so that'll be... Sentinel. I can't believe it was only 3 deaths. I was prepared to, like, sink into the teens with that guy. Whew! Okay. Let's... I did not... I've heard from a lot of people, Boots, that, like, Widow for them was the boss. That was not my experience with Widow, although I enjoyed the fight, and I did enjoy First Sinner. But, wow. That was a special... You know what? Yeah, we will take the tube, actually. Just to see if anything in Songclave has changed, and then we'll move on to our next wish. I was legitimately emotional. I was worried that we were gonna kill him. I'm so glad that we've parted as friends instead. Oh, hey, and this guy's gone. Nothing new. Nothing new. Garmond is still here. Phantom was the one where it clicked for me. Yeah. Fighting Phantom, I was like, okay, yup, game good. Best boss. Surely they're never gonna beat it. They've had some good ones since then, to be sure, but I think Grand Bellway and then Bone Bottom, and potentially we swing by Eva as well. Yeah, let's do Bone Bottom. No love for Grohl. Not from me, anyway. What the? I'm missing a tube of lipstick? Where did it go? Huh. Well, that's weird. I checked the floor to see if it had rollen off. I don't know where it went. Oh, I know. Okay. Some scratches for the good dog. If he's gonna do the happy feet pounce at me, then... Yeah, the dog will get some scratches. No new wishes here.
Ah, Modera.
Shrine Maiden should be this way. Hey!
Benny Frank.
Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Hi, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead! Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. So his... Woo! I just get it! Not a surprise it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you. A bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Okay. I will swing by Eva. We are right here. It will take like 5 minutes. And I think she's probably one of the few semi-significant NPCs remaining. And I think we can... No, we do need to go down. It's elevator and then to the right. Eva, I am seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here, on side where the moss meets the nest. There, my mother's built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation, and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course.
Buenera.
Okay, so we need to go up into that big room then. I think, above us and to the right. Yeah, let's check in here. Where moss meets the nest. Spikes. Well, this isn't moss. This feels like lava. Damn, this spider's kicking my ass. There we go. I don't know if there's gonna be any tools. They said moss. Cogwar Knight of Farloom, once protector of its pilgrims and master of the scissor blade, the talent and intelligence of this construct was far beyond others I have witnessed. They seem less built as a tool. They seem less built as a tool to serve than an attempt at life itself. This is not moss. This is lava. I'll look here, but I do not think what I'm looking for is here. Nope. So there was something here. We already got it. So I think what we need to do is look in the mossy area, like maybe where we enter the weave nest. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters. Weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. All right, let's go do moss stuff. Oh. well, this is kind of mossy. Ooh, hold on. This is mossy. Okay, well, I have discovered that, but that doesn't mean there could still be something this way. Yeah. Let's re-examine. This is because this is mossy and it's in the nest, not outside. Ah! Fail! We just defeated Lace, and we are now working on completing the Silk and Soul wish. I feel like we're making some serious progress. We just did Second Sentinel as well. Second Sentinel, Lace, Cogwork Dancers, and Phantom, I think, are like absolutely fantastic bosses. Like, so fucking good. What were you doing? How was your stream? We're straight up skonging it. And by it, I mean our needle. Yeah, I think we should go all the way to the end just to see if there's something we might have missed in here the first time around, because there probably is. Ooh, usually shafts of light mean I can climb, but maybe not this time.
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I really appreciate that. Pentiment. I've never played Pentiment. What is that like? There was a boss here. I remember this. All right. Well, there's got to be some secret here that we've missed. Oh, I fell into spikes. Also, we should probably update our boss command. 1, 2, 3. Like, I'm thinking like a secret room or like a breakable wall, maybe. We're usually so thorough, though. I'm surprised that there's something here we might have missed the first time around. No. I think that's everything in this area. Maybe we do need to be more on the grotto side of things. She said the other side of here, which I took to mean her location specifically. And the last time we came through here, we didn't have double jump or claw line. Yeah, I might need to take us maybe here, which is like slightly above, because it doesn't seem like there's anything to break below or like there's anything to break on the side. And I didn't see anything that we could do here, but there might be a room. This room may have something in the corner that leads into this empty spot. I think it's unlikely, but I think we should check. Oh, it is kind of sad seeing that big boy's corpse, though. Like, that is my fault, and I did do it, but... Oops. Yeah, let's go... No. Let's go this way instead. Yeah. Because this is also mossy. Wait a minute, hold on. Well, well, well. It was that easy. Snare setter. Now we just need the hermit soul. Oh my god, it's actually a trap I can use. Trap setting tool of the weavers lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. The maiden's soul is a vial gifted by the chapel maid, filled full with swirling soul. Okay, then I think we just need to talk to the guy that lives in the sewers. Is there anything else around here? Damn, man, we are breezing through this. I thought this would take a lot longer. Oh, well, oops, my bad. And while we're here, I'd like to revisit Eva just to be like, hey, I found this, just to see what she says. There probably isn't any unique dialogue, but there's not. Yeah, we are. It feels like we're absolutely breezing through this part of the game, which makes sense because we'd done everything else. We were very well prepared, but there's a part of me that is still worried that like we're making progress, like too much progress too quickly. But I'm a gamer that's afraid of progress, so. Hang on, I'm gonna be insane for a second. Hang on. I'm pretty sure the answer to this is no, because I already, like, I played music in the room. But I maybe if we play with the light not broken, we get something. Nothing. Okay. Worried about like our runes, our silk to keep us free. Is it done? To bind her tight. Ooh. Okay. So first center was definitely a weaver. But that's interesting to me because when we got that memory sequence, it looked like first weaver was like a spider that was then like created. Unless all of the weavers were spiders that were then created. Which might explain why all of them wanted to leave. They talk about like her watchful eye. I thought First Sinner was an outlier. But if we know that whatever's up there can make things exclusively from thread and was experimenting with putting silk inside the bodies of other creatures, and that is indeed like what happened, maybe the little spiders that we saw before First Sinner transformed were just like the perfect hosts for whatever it was doing. But why would it do that? Like, what is its end goal? Much to think about, much to consider. All right, let's get out of here and let's talk to the old man in the sewer. further up. Same dialogue. Go improve our trust now. We spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Okay. Bellheart, I believe, is our next destination. We need Boromir theme. We do! I need to do, like, I definitely need some emote upgrades, I think. I'll have to reach out to my artist or see if they've got the time. And then let's see, let's do Bellheart. I'm hoping I get to see the little pilgrim again. We've not seen him since Pilgrim's Rest. I was hoping he might move permanently to another location. Right, the man in the sewer. You are down here. So the slave comes seeking. Dog. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you!
Tamillion.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you are hoarding more than most. So, if the one up top is his nephew, and the one at bottom is the one in Songclave's sister, then this is uncle to both of them. Oh, and they said it was their cousin. So it was, I'm assuming it's the Bell Hermit's child that was eaten by Grohl. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah! In that there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. And we just get it. My part's been given. We've no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze. So, if we hadn't yet killed Grohl, this would have been like a whole fucking thing. Heavy bell filled with the shimmering soul of the Bell Hermit. Do you have anything new to say? Nothing? No new wishes?
Hello, Meg.
Nothing new to buy? Oh, my bad, guys. I thought you were sleeping. Heaven's Door, is liquid lacquer time sensitive or rephrase. Heaven's Door, should I do liquid lacquer now or will it be available later? Yes or no? I guess that still is not really within the parameters of the yes/no question, but do your best. Ooh, one person says do it now. A couple people say it will be available later. Worsby says either. Okay. Well, let's... Let's take a rest. So we can get some of our silk regen. I might do it now. Depending on how straightforward it is. Yeah, I might give it a shot, and if it's like, oh, I've got to like clear out an area or it's timed, I don't want to sink more than like 20 minutes into whatever this is. I haven't decided on a color. Heaven's Door, I can buy the color for my house at any time, right? Like, that's actually part of the reason I came back here. I wanted to look at the colors the other bells were. So we've got gold, we've got black. And this is mine. I really like how black and gold look together, but that would really blend it in with the rest of the buildings in Songclave, so I think I'll need to look at what it looks like, because people have said you can only do it once, and I'm very indecisive, so I'm torn, Mira. I can't tell if red would match the cloak or be overpowering. So, okay, fuck it. Let's see what it does. Let's just look. Let's look. What do they want? What is it? Hey, wake up. I really like these bugs. That's a lot of money. Wish promised. Who is this going to? Like, what is this? What is this for? A delivery deadly, dangerous, fiercely cold. Oh my god, it's Mount Fae. For old bug up there that does need it much. Serves us all he does, so we serve back. And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this. The lacquer to bring is sloshy slosh, a hard carry even for the best.
Husband?
I have met this maker. His is a long service worthy of respect. I will be glad to aid his efforts. Okay, well, it doesn't look time sensitive. It just seems like we can't get hit. Oh, sorry. I actually, do I have anything for you? I don't think I have anything for you. Hey. He is like waist deep in his stuff. Okay, that's just the collection. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna try it. I feel like I'm actually pretty good at parkour. If we fail, I won't try it again since it's not time sensitive. But let me try. Let me try. Because Mount Fae should be Oh. I was like, yeah, Mount Fae is just like over here. And it is over here. Once you go north through the blasted steps, and through the Grand Gate, and through the Coral Chambers, and through the slab. Yeah, I don't... Hey, polling chat, can I do this off stream? I know when I asked you guys about courier quests, you all specifically said the egg would be fun to see. Do you want to see this? Or can I do it off stream? Mira skipped it. Alphabet says this one's easier because it's not time sensitive. Kaja wants to see it. Kino wants to... Everybody wants to see it? You're all crazy. LMAO. I noped out of it with no shit. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this off stream, I think. Oh! Everyone is saying, yeah, okay. Everyone is saying, I thought everyone was saying do on stream. And I was like, are you guys insane? What is this shared delusion you're all participating? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I will do this. I will not. This will be a problem for future Crow. Yeah, there's way too much cool stuff going on now for me to take 40 fucking minutes to clear a path to Mount Fae. So, if it had been closer, I would have no problem with it. Navigating Mount Fae, I'm actually really confident in. But getting through the blasted steps of Grand fucking Gate, no thank you. Yeah, there's just too much going on right now. We're gonna skip this one. Which means I think we need to go to Songclave. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ask it in a way that was unintentionally unclear for me when I read all the responses back. That's on my, I got commenting saying that's my bad and that's on me, and I was like, that's on my bad. Right, we have to do Bellway. Bellway to Tube. First shrine. Hey, I have
Regina
some stuff
Fora.
for you. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Wish granted. Now, there is a part of me that wishes I had actually equipped that snare and used it, but also, we were gonna have to fork it over, so...
Not a miss.
Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me, and let's get to preppin'. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction.
Ah, Elos.
It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best we guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming.
Oh, cacho.
That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Da, Finistra.
I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Destroy. Soul snare. Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay. Heaven's door. Are we ready? Is there anything else we need to do? Are we ready or not? Yeah? Yeah, we're ready? Okay. Okay. What crest am I using? I think I've got Reaper on. Let's do Hunter. Yeah. Let's do Hunter for the Ascent. And we'll use Reserve Bind instead. Is it Terminus? Oh, man! Okay, so no map. We'll lock in our spawn point. The cradle. Like where things are born? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Weavers were created. Oh, hey, this little bug comes to chill with me when I play music. That's cute. A machine displaying a model of the citadel. Okay. Well, we got a map. It looks shockingly small. We are set to take a break in a couple of minutes. Oh, there it goes. Let's go down. I will try to adhere to the break schedule as much as I can, just because I don't want to disadvantage non-subscribed viewers. Let's go all the way down. I feel like this is kind of like the cage we were kept in, actually. Oh, and everything in here is dead. And, like, dusted over. Weaver, in 8th part. Last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in sand sea waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Oh my god, is this all... Oh my god, all of these cages represent someone that this individual has tracked down and kidnapped? Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens, 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost to task. Weaver, in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel, 8 choristers, 12 envoys, lost to the task. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna pause. Yeah, they've been doing this for a while. We just got a pretty substantial lore drop. We've got the ad coming up. We'll drop it here. I'm gonna eat a quick snack if I can, just because I don't know how long this section will take, but I'll be back in a minute or so when the song is over. Yeah, give me some time. Hi everyone. Thank you for your patience. It was a song and a half break. Extremely generous. I ate a stroopwafel and made an enormous cup of coffee with an absolutely like unconscionable amount of whipped cream in it. So... And Mochi, he just sat up and went and shook his foot and laid back down. He's the best cat. Fucking love my cat. Okay. Taking a big break before everything I think it made sense. Whether or not it was wise of us to have, like, eaten a lot of sugar, it'll kind of remain to be seen. But... You know what, Cedric? You might be onto something. It's a cup of whipped cream with coffee. Okay, it's also particularly interesting that the most successful, so this was an 8th weaver, and I think we had someone over here who was a quarter weaver, but Hornet is half weaver, which also explains why we were so desired by whatever force is hanging out up here. It feels like there should be more to this room. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. I was trying to see if I recognize any of these location names, but I don't. I don't think City of Steel means anything to me. I don't think Sancy Waste means anything to me. I think we had like a Blackwood Thorn or something down here. Black Barrens. None of that's familiar to me. If that was a location in Hollow Knight, it's not one I remember. Okay. Potentially hints for new games. That would be kind of sick, I think. And then I would like to rest at the bench one more time. Just so we can make sure we filled out that portion of the map, because if there is a secret to be found, the contours of the walls or the space may clue us into that. There don't appear to be any enemies here, which is great. I think everything has probably long since deceased. Oh my god, there is just straight up nothing to do here except go for it. You guys, I'm nervous. I have sweaty paws. And I'm not about to end the game, right? I've also muted alerts, so thank you to everyone who has followed or subscribed or cheered in this time. My screen is shaking, so I think they'll probably remain muted. Anything else here for me to see? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, so... It's so much emptier than I would have expected. We got a shortcut. Okay, y'all know what's coming. It's bench time. We're gonna keep our map filled out. Oh my god, there is straight up nothing to do but go up. Yeah, it's all of this grandeur all of this, all of the structure, all of the all of the ornamentation, and like, what is it even for? It's weird, and it might be a little perverse, but I found myself at the end of Hollow Knight feeling something of like a sadness for the Radiance, actually. Just like have like a forgotten being so powerful that the sheer like ghost of their memory creates this horrible plague. There's a loneliness to these beings, and I don't know. It resonates with. I'm not hitting that. Maybe I should hit this. Oh, we're climbing! Here it comes! Is that a giant nest of silk?
Gafama.
Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my soul and family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it. Enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead.
Oh,
Aye. Bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. How am I meant to do this? Contact made. Will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. God, I hope you're right. I have known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power, and I am about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in a land so bereft?
Elos.
Aye, well, my family's marks are all over that trap, and we've spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we earned it now, after such open opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us would care for. Now, my job's done. It's time your grand business began. We'll be wishing victory to you, Bellringer, for all our sakes. I was gonna try to play the needle in for him. Oh my god. I'm also pretty sure that challenge is what we get when we fight the Radiance. So, and I'm very certain I remember that because I remember seeing it and then being like, what am I supposed to be fighting? The fucking dawn? The sunrise? Okay. Here we go. What? person will move. Okay. Okay. I don't. Not really sure how to avoid getting swiped by the grandmother Silk. Dodge in the opposite direction. Got it. Oh, and I can dodge off of those. Okay. Yeah, I get to surf that, maybe. Phase 2. No, sorry, I have a scratch on my face. I was so sure I'd get that off. No! The rebound off the needle. Okay. I think that was a fantastic first attempt, personally. I quite enjoyed using Hunter for that. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Injector band, good. We won't need the magnetite brooch. Let's go for dice. We won't need the shard pendant. Let's go for the belt, actually. I don't want to hit and then rebound into the path of something else. Everything else felt good and looked good. The only possible thing I could think to do differently is that it would be really nice if we could slap Longclaw in here somewhere. But I would need something with 3 blue. I would need Witch. Hang on. That's an option. Which doesn't handle terribly difficult from Hunter, I don't think. That's an option. Because that will give us Longclaw and this while still maintaining 2 tools. I don't think I'm going to get a lot of tool usage in this fight. I think I'll end up fat fingering the inputs, or there's just so honestly, I wonder if the pins will deflect projectiles, and they should, quite honestly. So I don't think we're going to get a lot of use here. Certainly not from the tacks. I think using them will honestly just kind of distract me. I don't think we even want to worry about trying to find good openings there. My satisfaction from this encounter will derive largely from needle usage, so... The witch heal will be a little fucked up, that's true. But this will kind of give me everything I want. How's this feel? Hold on. Ah! It's a downward pogo, not diagonal. We might want to let... You know what? Actually, I think I will stick with Hunter for now. For now. At least until we learn a little bit more, perhaps. And who knows if we can get into the rhythm of the fight, the scaling attack. I'm pretty sure that the more attacks we stack, like our attack damage scales with our attack speed, so to speak. And as we become more comfortable, we might get a lot more hits. It's hard to say. Hold on, what art did I take? Rune Rage. Maybe. This is a point of no. Yeah, but we've Heaven's Door that it should be safe for us to be here. I don't believe there's anything left. There should not be any quest item, boss encounter, NPC interaction. And there should not be anything that we would miss by progressing forward. We've been pretty thorough about checking in with folks about that. I do appreciate you coming in to tell me, though, because that is always something I want to be cognizant of in games. We should be good. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. I should have spent those runes. Oh, that's fine. You know what? I may have deserved that. I no longer remember how to get up. All the way across and then up again. Okay, that's fine. Breathtaking soundtrack here, also. Such good design. Grandmother Silk. I did deserve that. So there is contact damage on the needles. And I have to be really careful about Longclaw here. Or not Longclaw, the other one. Claw Line. Good, Bren. Shoot. And now we won't get hit by rocks. Oh, I didn't realize the rocks would last so long. I thought it was synced in time with the needles. Okay, so I was overeager. It's gonna be a very interesting balancing act with this boss of defense versus offense. It's gonna be... It's going... Yeah. I love this. This boss is visually spectacular. An incredible combination of... I was gonna say inhuman, but obviously inhuman. Unbug, I guess? With this eerie beauty. And everything about it that would look delicate also has... It's delicate the way that a very expensive, like, carving knife is delicate. Where everything about it that looks dainty is also a sharp edge. It's kind of genius design. Yeah, soft in the way a cat's paw is with all of the claws inside. I'm curious. Mods, this is a job only you can do. Can I... If we've got it logged on Discord, can somebody tell me how many deaths it took for Pure Vessel and Radiance? I think we're gonna be here a while. Nowhere else to go. There was a part of me that wondered, like, is there anything... No, it's just the fight. Okay. Here we go.
Got him off!
I'm thinking 10 to 20 myself. Also, thanks for the follows. All alerts are muted, everyone. 21 to Radiance. What about Vessel? I was expecting 18 for this particular fight, so that's sort of in line with my expectation. Yeah, we'll just take the heal now. Good dice. I think that's the first dice pop that we've had. She was gonna like suck out my silk, but she really just does like a fuck ton of mask damage. Good dice. Interesting because this boss doesn't seem to be using its hands at all. So it'll be... I will be curious to see if it ever starts. Fuck, we just used our emergency heal. That's okay, we needed it. Now I feel like I'm not deserving this. Okay, okay. No! No! That was our best attempt yet. That was definitely our best attempt yet. By a lot, actually, also. So, it's a lot of awareness. What can you see? Preparing for what you can't see. The spikes on the bottom make positioning very challenging. I'm very glad. I mean, the claw line is mandatory. You can't progress without it. But we're becoming more comfortable using it to reposition instead of the dash, and I think that is helping us out a lot here. Okay. I want to check one more thing. We're sure there's nothing over here, right? Aw, thanks, Gambit. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is just like some trash. It's weird to me that it's cut off at that diagonal, but I guess they both are, so. I think we've seen phase 2 in all of our attempts so far, though. Which, I'm pleased with. I am more than a little concerned that I won't recognize the tell for when we should be using, if you taunt, it goes straight into the challenge acceptance. That's fucking sick! Oh, bummer. It was delayed. I think we're pretty close to our first dagger. We should just take the heal. Good dice. She caught me on the tail end of that. We'll take the heal. Right? We gotta be careful! Yeah, so we can't claw line when we can see horizontal on the field. Because that bounces us up into the path of whatever one is coming next. We're very aggressive. We just need to be aggressive a little more mindfully. Also, Heaven's Door, is this our second death or our third? I'm wondering if I forgot to update the counter. Yep. We should heal. Oh, that was rude. There's our emergency heal. No! No! I did forgot that. Okay, so that was our fourth of, man. It's like, and I'm not using Rune at all. Mostly because I'm using my Silk to regen for health. I like what we've got going on. But I think this will probably take like 15 to 20 attempts. I am famously unskilled at managing multiple environmental obstacles on the field during a boss fight. So vertical needles, horizontal needles, rocks, diagonal, silk, plus boss, doing boss stuff. This is gonna be very challenging. No, we won't go that way. The last time we went that way, we took some damage. Here we go. Right into it. That was on me. You should be close to a stagger. There it is. Just on the edge of that, we nimbly dodged. Thanks, dice. It is, of course, the hardest for me to dodge the needles I don't see. Good heal. I knew our second stagger was coming. It's a pity we won't have enough to really bank for more than one heal, but no! Ah, it's so cool though! Bad luck, bad luck, bad luck. Bad luck, bad luck! So that was needling, right? Oh my god, is that the abyss? No way! No! Yo, that was totally the abyss. What? You guys told me I wasn't done! Sorry, I need to like... I got like weirdly emotional seeing the No! I played myself. I should have done that fucking Mount Faye courier quest. I can't believe we beat the game. Oh no! Okay, so we unlocked Steel Soul. Did our background always have the void tendrils? Because I don't remember that. Well, I suppose what we could do is load back in and fight her again, and this time bind instead of needle. Especially if that only takes us like an extra 30 minutes. That could be worth seeing. Wow, how many deaths was that? Was that 4? Unbelievable! I'm actually thrilled with our progress in that fight. It feels complete, but it feels like there should be something more. that's new. Question mark, question mark, question mark? But this looks like the cradle in the background. No way, no way, no way! I'm at 1 HP? Yeah, I bet I am. Okay, well, I have to bind. I was like, I don't know what I'm binding. Maybe I should leave, but I have to bind. So we'll bind. Oh, that's just for healing. Sure, sure, sure. Nice. Hey. Heaven's Door? Actually, I don't even think this needs to be a Heaven's Door because I know that I'm right. One of the special Godhome endings for Hollow Knight, did it not involve a white flower? Team Terry and Supergiant might be the best, highest quality game devs out there right now. Okay. Can I get a Heaven's Door on the names of Act 1 and 2? I thought Act 2 was like Citadel specific, but I forget, which is why I'm asking. I knew it. I was like, the first act had to be Farloom. Farloom, and then Citadel. Citadel of Song. And now we've got Abyss. Oh, you guys! I did so much Abyss stuff in Hollow Knight. It feels like coming home. I might also be hallucinating. I might be conjuring ghosts of images that don't belong, but I'm really sure, actually, that those spiked tendrils that came out of the Abyss to clutch at Grandmother Silk, I think we've seen those before. And I think we've seen those in the Radiance fight. I think they might be visually identical. Okay, this was actually a really sick fucking fake out, by the way. Having the void tendrils over the save file was incredibly cool. And now we've got these motes of darkness. Now, I am a little concerned as to what we may have wrought on this land. Farloom, of course, was in a state of decline and disorganization, but I'm not so thrilled seeing actual like physical manifestations of void influence now. That because it's like, wow, how could it get any worse? And it's like narrator voice. The abyss was here. Really concerned about my friends. Really concerned about the overall state of the world. Poor Hornet has to just be like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. This shit again. Okay. 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 Also, oh my gosh. Thank you, Wade. Thank you so much, everyone. Hold on. I need 50 gifted subs from Unknown Anomaly, 10 from Dorcas, and a raid from Chaotic Neutral Joe with 43 viewers. I'm so sorry I have alerts off right now, everyone. We just beat... the game was faking me out. For a second, I thought we were done with it entirely. We just beat Act 2 of SILKSONG, so I had alerts off for cutscenes. I'll turn those back on now. Thank you so much. The chat box was absolutely dead, by the way. Yeah, it's been borked ever since the last hit on Grandmother Silk, and I've just been kind of trying to like struggle through it, so you guys couldn't tell, but it apparently was obvious anyway. So, thank you so much, everybody. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's 4:30. I guess I should update our boss command. What a wild ride we just experienced. That was... And Lace is alive. Okay. Lace is alive and the game's not done. And I'm pretty sure Lace was dragged along with Grandmother Silk into the abyss. We're gonna end up fighting a void-touched Grandmother Silk, aren't we? Don't answer that. I'm pretty sure... And that was... I can't believe that was only 4. I thought that would be so much longer. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. For those of you who came in with Joe's raid, I am so sorry it took me so long to notice. Hi, I'm Crow, non-binary streamer on Twitch and YouTube. I really like Soulsborne games and Souls-like games and Monster Hunter. And I am deeply, deeply abnormal about anything Team Cherry is even remotely involved with. So, SILKSONG has been, I think, a masterful continuation of Hollow Knight's legacy. In some ways, even like... I don't even want to say improvement, but because they're very different games and I enjoy them both tremendously, and I have only the most strongly positive opinions about them, even when they have some bosses that piss me off. It continues its legacy while standing alone, apart, and independent. They're incredible chapters in the story they tell. Sorry, I'm completely overwhelmed by everything that just happened. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, part of the deaths to Beastfly are because I tried to fight him right after Hunter's March, when we still had like 5 masks and no needle upgrades, and I was too stubborn to quit. I should have quit, but I didn't. Don't be like me. Be better than me. Oh. Unbelievable. Okay. I need to restart my chat box because everything is fucking broken to shit. Give me a hot second. Hopefully I don't need to force quit the program. That would be ideal. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're ready to go. I think we should play for a little bit longer, personally. Even just to, like, get back down. Like, get out of here. Yeah, let's see what we're working with here. Okay, so we could go down this way. The elevator is broken. I'm gonna assume that actually probably both of these paths... Ooh, would you look at that? Let's check the other side just to be thorough. Ah, this is how we... And that is just, like, caved in now. I'm surprised there are still, like, functioning vents, personally. You know what? I want to see what's in here. Nothing. Hot air. Okay. Huh? A gramophone? These are the same statues that were in the Architects. Are we okay? Oh, suddenly, girl, you're fine? You shrugged it off? You said lactose intolerance can't keep me down. Yeah, well, what if I wanted to see what was up there? I wasn't done exploring up there yet. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it back up there. I think probably that last little hallway is gonna remain forever unexplored. None of this was operating before. Where even are we? All my shit's reset. We no longer have any of our charms. So that absolutely was then the architect statues we saw because we're in Clockwork Core. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna want to look at that. I'm just making sure there's anything else that could be hidden from us. That's on me. That's my bad. I think we're gonna die to steam, actually. No! Dude, the double jump. No way. Okay, but we start back at the beginning. That's awesome, actually, because I would like to see this sequence one more time. So this is strategy. This is on purpose. Because there was an area in here that I did not explore. And I want to see... Yeah, if there's nothing cool over here. Okay, there was nothing cool over here. But it also doesn't seem like we're getting sick this time around, so... Yeah, these are broken. They no longer play anything. Okay, okay. Listen, I had to check! Also, I might ask for an ad break delay, but let's see where we get to in the next couple of minutes. We'll go through here. We avoid the devious steam. Is everything dead? What is this? Oh! Void monsters! Jesus, these guys are strong too. You get Augur of Abraiatas for free? Uh-oh. That sucks. Okay. Doing this without my stuff is going to be a challenge. Steam. That is also unfortunate because we're not gonna be able to heal between now and the gauntlet. Yeah, why can't I have Augur of Abraiatas? What did these bugs do to get eyes on the inside? Yeah, man. I think those people tricked me because their trap opened a void portal and now the abyss is here. There's no way they were I don't know. Unless this was like a completely unforeseen circumstance. Yeah, that sucks. I don't have my sticky feet on. We are, yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die again. Okay, now we know next time to just drop all the way down. Alright, well, we gotta heal, so that was generous of the game. I'll take that. Double damage. This guy will be the worst, so... Oh my god! So... we need to take... is the only silk art I have Silk Spear? I need to take out that lad before he starts spinning. That sucks really bad. I'm trying to do a hit count, but I'm legitimately not sure. I think it might be 7, which feels like a lot. Nice. Okay. Here's our stuff. At least now we have a heal banked now, which will be really good. So that's 4. Wait a minute. Oh my fucking god. That's not just Augur of Abraiatas. Vessel has that attack. What have we done? Nice. You know what? If I can heal, I say we take it. He seems to be a little distracted. Well, I may have spoken too soon. I'm gonna move away from him in case he explodes. Ah! After the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. I swear that we got a bug alert. Whoa, Grandmother Silk. Monarch of Farloom and the primal source of silk, heart of the haunting, long lulled to slumber. and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretched throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. I thought maybe we would get a special entry for the void-touched version of these bugs that we're fighting. That does not seem to be the case. Maybe we just had, yeah, maybe we just hadn't killed enough of the spinny ones. Well, I'll need to go back to Greymore if there's any Greymore left. Not a great sign. Okay, well, at least I know what this thing is. Yeah, I mean, the void might be here, but tiny annoying spiders are these are the cockroaches of Farloom. Nothing can kill them. What is happening to me? Oh. Oh. Have you always worn this hat? This is a new hat. You have a new hat. Hoy, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Magina Fora.
Little Sharma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home, this is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above, everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost at the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
Fadastama.
The black threads. I may understand their source. Yeah, have you seen this before, Hornet? I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh, yes. He charged me with looking after those remaining here, and said he had to confer with his family down below. Bellhard, got it.
Tamiayan.
Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. Or Bone Bottom, I suppose. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sharma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Our bond is unbroken. Brothers, sisters, huddled together. We still have our voices. What new sin? Let's keep our spirits strong. I feel like this is an updated song. Our strength is shared. 'Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Okay, Jubilana? Garmond? What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Wait a minute. Where's all my fucking money? Did I fail to pop a cocoon? Where's all my fucking money? I died and my cocoon disappeared. There's no, but it was always in... I missed one? When I died to the steam, no way. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Well, there's 550 rosaries down. We'll have, like, we can make it up. I'd rather not, but I'm starting to think there probably isn't going to be a whole lot more use for these moving forward, so... It was probably covered in the steam, and I just straight up didn't fucking see it. That sucks a lot, actually. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess that's what I get for not upgrading my house when I thought when I should have. So the first shrine is destroyed. The bench is here. Okay, so it's just Hunter that's all my stuff's been taken off of, so... keep using Fractured Mask. We'll keep using Long Claw. Let's put on Injector Band. We'll do Pin, and we'll do both projectiles. And then since we're apparently going to need them, we'll do both of those. Sorry. I can't even get into the citadel anymore. Like, it's broken. Sorry, I kind of want to see what it's like in here now. Can't be anything good. The creatures are dead. What strange and horrible new powers do you have? Significantly stronger than before. But it can no longer wield silk. So that's been replaced by this void attack. Okay. I would like to go to High Halls and try to speak with the conductor. Sorry to waylay us a little bit. But I would like very much to try to get a sense for the level of destruction. Interesting. This one can still do silk stuff? Hey, how can you do that? So, big power differential. The void ones are a lot stronger. Yeah. I need to talk to the conductor. Sorry. Hold on. Did I ever go in here? What is this? Yes, this is where we got the rosary cannon. Okay. He's dead though, right? This isn't like another gauntlet, is it? I think we need to be on Reaper. I need to regen way more silk than we're getting right now. Or we just like probably should not fucking be exploring. It's one of the two. Yep. We'll continue to replace. I do think we'll actually need this though, so. One more look.
Fanno!
I think there might be one more in here. On the other side. And I suppose maybe we should rest at the High Hall's bench, which will save us a little bit of time. So this terminus functions. Just not the one closest to Songclave. Gotcha. I should have brought Tax. Camping my silk, man. Get out of here. That did hurt. To my silk gauge. Were we gonna get voided? Oh my god, insanely tanky enemies. Yeah, I think the lesson we're learning here is that we should not be exploring. We should probably go talk to the guys. Or we could be here for a really long time. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. Hey, Conductor Balatro. How you doing in here, bud? We got the Rune Harp. This guy is dead. This guy was crushed to death. Which is a little bit of a bummer. What does the Rune Harp do? Oh! Old Weaver recording instrument, strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Okay, so we'll give that to Scrounge. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom, awaiting the end. Oh, Phaelite, thank you so much. Welcome in. I felt bad that I wasn't able to like give Joe the gratitude they deserved when they came in because we just finished a really hectic portion of the game and I was screaming about it. And I had alerts off. It was like a whole fucking thing. But welcome in. We've been in there. It looks like if we so chose, we could continue to explore the rest of this place. I don't think there could be anything else here. I don't think that's, like, beneficial to us whatsoever, but... So... Geez, the only other NPC here... was the architect. I think they are not with us anymore, but we can check. I believe Underworks will be the fastest location if that's not caved in. We'll take a look. And I do have a cat named Amoa too. He was resting on my bed for a long time, but now he's hanging out with a Momunist. Yeah, we go across the cauldron and then up. We'll try to make this quick. Sorry, everyone. I did not expect the landscape to have changed so drastically. Well, the underwork seems okay. Seems like it's more right. Seems like it's mostly maybe the main area that's has most of the physical destruction at least. Got a pristine core. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Breaks into 220 shards. Cool. So we're never using this, and we're never using this. Love to collect items I can't use. Horrible. 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 Misery. And I still can't go up that way. So let's head back to... Let's see if we can get to the Bellway. Sorry, that was me thinking about resting at the bench and then ultimately deciding we didn't need to. You respawn? I didn't rest. Why are you alive again? Or at least I didn't think that I'd rested. Wait, isn't this broken? Nice. Extraordinarily convenient, actually. Let's fucking go. So that's a boon. That's a boon for me. We're gonna go to the Grand Bellway. I'm gonna check on Trabio. And then we will leave. I think we should be here as well. Yeah, we'll go to the stage. No! Okay, well... Actually, no, that's fine. We didn't need to go up. We needed to go this way. So the music here has not changed. It's as beautiful as ever. The stage is collapsed. Trabio appears to be nowhere to be found. We have a new note. Damned are we, the lingered few bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Farloom, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. So he is still alive. No more. We say no more. We cry. We all have wailed and wept. Fair Farloom's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. Let's check on Cardinius, actually. Hang on. Sorry. There's still, like, people around in here, so... What the fuck is this? These, like, little squid enemies that do a ton of damage to me? And they seem to be, yeah, they have cast dollars. Yeah, they seem to have cash dollars on them as well, by the way. I'm not used to... Yeah, let's see if we can't farm this thing for some silk. Since everything here hates us more than it ever did before. We need to go all the way up if we want to see... What the fuck did we just kill? Vaultborn, young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader. I'd never seen these enemies before. I don't know if I'm doing any damage to this thing. But I'm trying. Void mass, dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. The music here not changing is actually, like, incredibly disturbing. May deserve that. Shit, I'm not gonna deserve this, though. I think we should just get to Cardinius. No fucking way, man. Well, we can take this back to Bellway. We'll just ignore all the enemies for now. Yeah, if what I'm doing is an NPC sweep, we just have to avoid them. Or maybe we need Threadstorm. That could potentially help a lot, since they seem to be getting into close contact with us. Cross Stitch is not doing me any favors. Yeah, we'll Threadstorm. But all in all, this should go pretty quickly. Hey, Cardinius, it's fucking hell out here, man. Oh, you're alive! Pain! Pain! Do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn. Farloom suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and it falls. Knowledge is needed. More and more it must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great.
Fadastama.
Okay. We don't need to rest. It's probably better if we don't, but I will anyway. Hey, bud. Yeah, you have records because I gave you records. So Carginius is alive. I thought for sure seeing this, it looked broken to me. I thought for sure he had passed, but let's get the fuck out of here. I haven't seen Sentinel, but I sure hope that lad is hanging out around here. Double mask damage on every single Abyss enemy, I think. I need to go lower. I need to be one more down. Okay, should be enemy free all the way back. I'm a little disappointed we can't find Travia, but maybe we'll be able to hang out with him later. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What? Horrible time to take a sip, by the way. Beast in the bells. Descend into the bellway and defeat the hostile creature with it. But that's not my beast, right? Right? The Bell Eater. Dude, don't show me your butt. Okay, so butt bounces, head spits. Oh, that was well done. But okay, the arena is moving. Oh man, now we get butt and head. Ayo. Dude, double damage butt bounces? Are you serious? Alright, I think the butt might actually be the better focus here. Unbelievable. Clawline coming in pretty clutch here too, I won't lie. Okay, now I can heal. Great dice. This, however, is really bad. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Dude, I don't even have a stagger yet. Fuck, I forgot. The claw line does not give us iframes. If we pass through damage, we will take it. Okay. Without a stagger, it's also like really difficult for me to gauge how well we did. Some enemies don't stagger. This one's very large. Maybe it doesn't. I have a hard time imagining what a stagger for it could look like. Now we'll only heal if we touch something, which feels dangerous. Maybe we want to do more hunter stuff. Maybe hitting faster will be better. I feel like we'll need the silk regen personally, but we can give it a test and see how it feels. At least we spawned back out with our stuff already, so. And that's a very specific hitbox as well. Okay, so when it does that, we just need to get out of the way. And now it's gonna be butt. Yeah, so I think we want to focus, but claw line is great for that. If we dodge the first two, we can get underneath safely. Nah, just kidding. He started spitting the third one. Bad. Really bad. I mistimed that. Oh my god. And it can bounce even higher? We still have our emergency reservoir, I think. I think that should be here. No, I think I've used it. Maybe it's not even equipped, which will be really sad if so. So bounce twice, go under. 1, 2, bonk. Stuff. Shit. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. No, I did not have... I don't think we'll need the long claw. We will need reserve bind. We need the masks. I'm gonna have to start... I'm gonna have to use traps for this fight, or I don't think we'll be able to win. These could actually be great because this has the possibility, depending on positioning, to hit them both. Both ends, I mean, if they come out. I don't think we're going to get a whole lot of use out of attacks. Maybe the Cogfly. Cogfly always feels kind of viable. The bigger question will be, do I have shards for this? Since now I don't have any money. I don't have the shards for this. Well, we'll just have to see what we can do. Should have known. I was like, hopefully it does the goo, because if it does the big spin, then... we might as well take the heal. Yeah. These might be phase markers, actually, when the arena moves. That sucks. That's double damage. Everything in this fight is double damage. All right, I might be at boss fatigue, actually. We might have just done, like, too much in this stream. As much as I want to keep going, I think maybe we've hit our limit. There's just shit everywhere, and it's all bad. And I really don't enjoy fights like this, which I think is probably coloring my performance negatively anyway. But I hate going out on a low point. Oh my god, it's 5:30? Holy shit. I did not realize it was so late. I'll give it a couple more attempts, but then unfortunately, in the interest of time, we are going to have to hard stop really soon. I hate fights that just, look at me, I spit things. Fucking brooding Moloch ass motherfucker. Hit me? That did not hit me, awesome. I thought it was gonna do the other direction. We do have something of a good rhythm until about this point. And once the bells are on the field, things kind of start going to shit. Don't hit me! God damn it. Can you guys, like, not be next to each other? Like, I think that would be really cool if you weren't just, like, on top of each other, preventing me from, like, pogoing at all. That'd be really nice. Right, in this phase, there's three spits. I'm taking my heal. Two, three. Yeah, I think the butt is easier. But if they're gonna spawn camp each other, I don't know how I'm supposed to do any damage. Nice. Good heal. I'd really prefer to be at max, but Unbelievable snipe on this thing. So there's our reserve. Okay, I can hit the projectiles myself. Nice, until I take fucking 4 masses of damage from 1. Healing now is our only hope at survival. Nope. This is not a fight I'm going to enjoy, even if I am well rested. I just don't enjoy projectile-based fights. I'm wondering if it's just better to tough it out so that we're done with it. But I also have no concept of how much progress we could be making. We have fallen into a really good rhythm, but once the bells are on the field, it's the exact same sort of issue I had with Widow. There's just too fucking much on the field. And my own greed probably doesn't help the situation, so... I might have to Heaven's Door, like a percentage, because if... Oh, okay. Because if we're close, then fine, fuck it. But if we're not, then 2, 3, then it doesn't matter. Unbelievable. Yeah, the only way that worked out for us position-wise is if it did that attack. Oh, did I accidentally use my reserve? Cool. Yeah, we've hit our limit, I think. This is a fight I'm not gonna like no matter what, but I'm gonna go extra baby mode because of everything else that we've done already. But I don't want to go out on a low point. Nice. Heaven's Door. What's my percentage? I have to know if I'm close or not. This is going to be my least favorite fight in the game, and it doesn't matter when I do it. So I feel like we're better off just fucking doing it now. I don't know. Close-ish. But we're not streaming tomorrow, Alex. Alright, if we're close... God damn it. I really fucking wish Qualine gave me even a, like, 1 iframe. Spit. If I'm 80% of the way there, then, let's try. Yeah. I'll try to lock in. Unbelievable contact damage. So unlucky. I'm getting so unlucky. But I got a heal, and then I immediately lost it, so... don't bell me. Please don't bell me. I don't want to be belled. Please don't bell me. Please don't bell me. Had no choice. I think I had to use it, unfortunately. God damn it, man. Dude, this sucks. Yeah. We have no choice but to stick it out. I think I'm gonna have to start using my tools. But we'll wait until second phase for it. Yeah, we'll wait until second phase. And then hope for the best. Nice. Nice. Okay, well at least I've got the heal banked now. Okay, and we're moving, so probably... That's not what I meant to... Yeah, we'll have to take tools off for this fight, because I'm going to need as much health as I can possibly muster. And fat fingering is not going to help me make that happen. I have no idea where I'm even supposed to go here. Nice, cool. Nice, immediately lose all of my stuff. There's our last heal until we can regen some. And we're gonna die. Yep, we're gonna die immediately. Horrible. Let's take this off. We don't need this. I don't want it. Sting shards, maybe? Oh, but then my own attacks could hit those off. I'm not sure if the bells were either. Maybe we do want this. We could try. Okay. So we've lost our little guys. We've got full projectiles. Maybe. I just have to remember to use them. But if I'm using them, I'm not regenerating silk, which is like, that's what I need. And I'll think I have a good dodge pattern out, and then it turns out I don't. That should be bounce in, bounce out, but... go right into it. I don't know. I have no idea. My brain does not work like this! We should get the transition really soon, though. There's my heal. Right. We don't have the cog flies anymore. But this is when we'll want to use tools if we've got them, so... Yeah, assuming I don't go right into the third projectile. Nice, and it's armored, so it will just bounce right off the side? You're joking. You're joking! Okay. Yep, bunch of fucking shit. Cool. Oh, we're done. Oh, somehow we managed to stay alive? Okay. Of course, a single wrong move and it's just fucking done. It's 4 masks of damage with a single misposition. I might swap us into a full lifesteal build. We might go full into Silk Regen on this one.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Nice. Okay, well, I missed that, but we didn't take any damage, so. And I can get 2 off in the cycle. Good. Well, that's the cleanest first phase we've had. So let's just keep that energy. Yeah, well, cool. We'll take the heal. We charged it, we earned it. Can my projectiles blow up its bombs? Wait, we might have unlocked something. Big if true. Well, there's nowhere for me to stand to find out, actually, so. Clean so far. Horrible. Nowhere to go. We're done. Well, by done, it's like we'll take the damage, but yep. Please. Nice. Deep and heavy breathing. Right into it. The way of all things. We need to do it right now, so we'll just take the break. I would have loved to have kept it in reserve, especially since we were so close. But beggars can't be choosers, as it were. Bells. Spit, spit, spit. Please give me one more heal. Please just give me one more heal. We need Reaper. We're switching to Reaper. We need the Silk Regen. We're not hitting it enough to make a difference, but what I constantly need is the lifesteal. So we're going into full lifesteal for this. So we want this. We definitely want Injector Band. I would love to get which would be great here, but I don't want to have to fuck with my positioning even more to have to worry about pulling the heal off. It's not ideal. I would really like it if we could grab extender, but I think we're gonna want it faster. I don't know. Let's just see how this feels, I guess. We've got dice. We should have had dice on Hunter as well. If we didn't, then that was just my mistake. The issue is replacing the compass isn't really going to help us because we need blue tools, not yellow. The silk regen already seems to be making a big difference, so because we're at full moving into what I'm considering phase 2. Well, gotta say, don't really like where I am right now. Unbelievably bad luck. Yeah, so this one's washed. I do not think there's anything I can do to regen the silk that I need to heal. Unless I just take, yeah, no, it's over. And it's like, I have no control over where they go. And it's different every time. Taken that damage, but we're full, so I'll take the heal. I did not mean to do. That's a little embarrassing for me. We should be going into phase transition, or it could spawn right under me. It could do that also. Now here we go. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. God, unfucking believable, man. I hate these bombs. I need like 2 more hits. It's not even gonna matter. Okay. Spell stuff. 1, 2, 3. I look at one thing too long, I stop looking at something else, and then I just take 1,000,000 points in damage. 1, 2, 3. I have to break the reserve, unfortunately. Right into it. Where am I supposed to go? Well, thanks, guys. If I can stick my landings here, that dice hit might have saved the run. But it is a big if. Did that do 3 points? No, I guess my mask was already gone. Horrible. A horrible experience coming off something that is legitimately like so fucking cool. It was never a fight I was gonna like. But I think we can do it. I certainly won't want to start like this next time, so... Also, we're gonna need to take a heal at some point. Take it now. And we should be at the phase transition. One, two, three. You're fucking with me. It bounces forever! There's nowhere that's safe! Well, at least that did not explode on us. Yeah, this is gonna be 4 massive damage. So there's our break. 1, 2, 3. Now, if it does this thing, I'm just dead. Okay, somehow we are still in it. I think we missed all of those actually, which sucks a lot, but that's okay. Oh, no, okay, thank you, dice! I need one more hit for a heal, I think. I didn't think I'd have to break the reserve, but I keep thinking we already have our mask. What a fucking nightmare. And even the tools aren't really that helpful because I can't hit them from the side. I think that was some pretty bullshit contact. I think that's some pretty bullshit contact damage, actually. Well, we can consider this an early loss. nothing I do that will regen enough for this to matter in the later phases of the fight. Unbelievable. I'd rather fight Grohl hitless. Alright. Now the fight starts. By which we say now it gets so much worse. But, face. Oh, I'm just going. Yeah, I'm mispositioned and now I'm gonna take damage no matter what. 2, 3. Good heal. We should just take it. Oh, thank God that did not spawn inside my body. One, two, three. That's for me. Fucking bells. And I missed, so now we just have to run away. Oh, just kidding. I came to the wrong side of the arena, so now I'm gonna take like 3 masses of damage. Cool. Yep. Here's the end of the fight. Sick shit, man. I love being boxed in by 2 completely untenable portions of a blood monster. No mask. 1, 2, 3. Thank God it did that attack, because if it had done anything... Oh, just kidding. I don't know if I can make it out of this one. Of course not. Why do I think I can move at all in this fight? Why do I think I can do fucking anything? Jeez. Why I'm taking contact damage on my Pogo now. Because we've fallen into a good rhythm. Without it. Okay, that's for me. Now we got some bullshit. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Please don't do the spit. If you do the spit, it's just over for me. Yep, cool. 1, 2, 3. Double dash, I think. I think we need the double dash to escape it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well now we can fucking heal. Okay, well I collected as much silk as I could have just then. So 1. Just in time. No, I needed to wait. Think I'm smoked? Think I'm smoked. Horrible fight. Okay, well it's moving, but I can't heal. Not while there's spells. I can heal now though. Really unlucky contact damage. It's gotta be greed. Please do the big spin. Unlucky. And I missed. And now we're just gonna die. Did not think I was going to be able to get that stuff, but we did. This is just about the worst possible positioning we could be in, however. Huh? Ah! That's my dog! Oh! Who's a good boy? 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 Speak?
I'll handle the rubies.
Thank you so much for the cheer.
Ada.
Oh! No! It has a family? No! I learned the beastling call. Mimic the song of the Bell Beast, summon the beastlings, and return together to their mother. I can bring the Bell Beasts to me now. Gone are the days when I had to go to the Bellway like some kind of loser moron. Now, public transit runs at my behest, summoned by my whims and desires. Wow, that's such a good cutscene. I'm so glad we got that. Fuck that fight for real. However, this is awesome. This is everything to me. They're little and small. What does it look like when they come to take me away? What does it look like?
I won!
But thank you so much for your gifties and subs and your follows. That's my dog. Dude, my Bell Beast was fucking good for her. Oh my god, can I pet? Yes! Oh! It was worth the fight. However, that is the worst fight in the game. It's not Growl and it's not Beastfly. It's, what was it called? Bell Eater? Horrid. horrid, horrid fight. But this... Look at my family. Sometimes a family is a bug and a beast and 4 beastlings. That's us. That's my family. So I blacked out probably about 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. Please don't say it was 40 minutes ago. It might have been 40 minutes ago. I think I looked at the clock and it was 5:23 and I went, wow, that's so tough. And then I spewed nothing but vile hatred and yearning for curses for about 40 minutes. And I have no recollection of anything that occurred during that time. Gifted us up to Bell Beast! Anodyne, thanks for your cheer. But that's pretty good. Now I feel like we've earned our rest. Now I feel this bench for me, certainly. 5 gifties from Will, thank you so much. Oh my god, and 5 from Sassy! Unbelievable. So hopefully I wasn't too like meow 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 meow. Did not enjoy it. Would not have enjoyed it. But I do kind of want to see what it looks like if the babies come to take us away. Like, can I do it anywhere? Like, even if I'm right in front of them, will they come get me? They're babies. But we're missing 2 of them. There should be 4. Where are the other 2? Oh my god, they're so little. They're so little. Wow. Special. Very, very special. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're precious. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, it's 6 o'clock. I've been streaming for 6 hours. We have defeated Lace. We have defeated Grandmother Silk. We have defeated the worst boss in the game by a lot. We have a new song, and our Bell Beast is a mom with 4 cute babies. And we may have opened a portal to the abyss, and now the void is overtaking Farloom in a universe-breaking gate of chaos? Question mark? But I can't fix that right now. Maybe we can fix that next week. So this is where we will pause. Whoa, look at them. They're so little. Pets for you. Pets for you. Pets for you. It looks like cruelty, but it's not. They like it. I bounce off their hardened exterior in a way that is pleasing to the touch for their carapaces. Yeah, it seems unkind, but it's not. They love it. Yes! Okay. That was great. That was fuck Bell Eater. But my Bell Beast has babies, which is really, really fucking cute. And now we can summon them to us whenever we want. No more of this. Oh god, I gotta take the tube into Songclave, and then I gotta take the tube into the Grand Bellway. No. Now we can leave wherever we want, whenever we want. We do control the trains and the flow of commerce. Would you look at that? Okay, I love you guys. This is where we need to pause and stop. I have some things I need to do today. What do I need to do today? Probably menial tasks. I imagine it'll be menial tasks. Okay, I love you guys. See you on Discord. We'll be back next week with more SILKSONG. On Saturday and Sunday.
Good.
While the void-possessed husk of Grandmother Silk shrieks from the nethers. Question mark? Okay, I have to leave or I'll keep shitposting. I love you guys. Goodbye. Have great weeks.